Нихуя себе. Всем привет. Давно не виделись, аж со вчера. Вот, что еще? Всем привет. Да, вижу 3 манулов. Один из них я. Это радует, это прикольно. Я закончил работать, я пообедал, я готов играть дальше в Hogwarts. И мы вчера остановились на том, что нам показали, как разводить больше животных. Это во-первых, а во-вторых, погнали. Привет, ты, кажется, только что родился. Да. Я, кстати, с рождения такой. Отбитый. Нет, просто стажеры появились. Поэтому мне не дают 16 часов. Возможно, завтра будет 16 часов, я не знаю. Вечером узнаю точно. Угу. Головные. Так. Очки талантов я пока не трачу. Возможно, мне дадут заклинания как раз таки сейчас по сюжету. И пойдем к нему. Тролль. Тут что-то еще, по-моему. Да. Вот он. Так. Таланты не трогаем. Погнали.
That's the student who uses strange magic. Been going to herbology. That student defeated our encampment.
Покеда. Советую игру пройду. Советую игру проходи. Но если серьезно, метро. Вот недавно было на стримах.
Easily diverted. You can't stop us. Was that your best?
Найс. Че еще? Days Gone. Киберпанк. Сталкер. Все части Сталкера охрененные. В этом я не сомневаюсь. Что еще? Что это у нас тут? Прикол. Чисто сундуки спустилась залутать. Может, достаточно денег не хватит. В принципе. Окей. Идем вперед. Вдоль берега получено достижение. Да. Старинный компас. Страница руководства, к сожалению, тот факт, что это старинный магловский компас был потерян здесь, означает, что магл, который им владел, вероятно, сейчас бродит где-то по Уэльсу. Так. Погнали в вручай комнату. Сюда я быстрый доступ открыл. Да. Хогвартс. Вручай комната.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Сходу. Знаем, что у меня за вещи. Охренеть. И все просто выше моих. Жизнь после прошел. Жизнь после прошел. Я думаю. Ни хрена себе. Сейчас вкачаем. Воу, 94 аж. И 3-й уровень. Тоже вкачаем. Прикол. $81. Нормально. Пижама. Прикольно. Сейчас поменяем. Тоже. Угу. Так, и перчатки. Ну, перчатки у меня все хуже. Все, это я выбрал. Капусту, удобрения всякие. Все собираем. Даже мандрагору. Прошел метро. Красавчик. Что еще тогда? Ну, типа сталкер. Да, игрушка старая, но... Все части там. Ничего страшного, я бы понял. Так, спасибо. Чтобы читать приятнее было бы. Блин. Сталкер тоже? Я думаю, что бы еще. Такого вот, чтобы прям по кайфу было. Вульфенштейн. Вульфенштейн тема. Найс. Угу. Притащи жижу. Куда стоять? Тебя сейчас покормим. Ништяк. Тоже. Мгм. Нюклер. Тоже собираем. Так. Вот эту я забыл. Ништяк.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Блин, на болотах тоже не особо хочется оставлять. Ну, я знаю, кого я отсюда заберу. Вот, тебя как раз таки заберу отсюда. Жесткий тип. Держи. Тоже хавай. О. Так. H. И тебя отсюда забрать.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Жмыр. И жмыр. Для какие жмыры? Хавай. Ты тоже. Все, у меня есть мех жмыра. Это вообще кайф. Теперь я смогу еще больше улучшений на одежду накинуть. Ну, кстати, насчет жмуров. Стоп, что? Твою мать. Ладно. Я думал, у меня... Тогда одного из них забираем.
Everything's all right now.
И достаем... На кого он нагрится? Понял. Ага. Ну вот, тебя и достаем. Так, мне интересно, что будет, если достать игрушку для жмыров. Вот. О, я с единорога не собрал. Спасибо. Так, мне нужен жмыр. Срочно. Слышь ты, ленивая жопа. Я кому достал этот клубок? Скажи мне, пожалуйста. Кайф. Так. Давайте размодить жмаров. Через 29 минут будет мелкий жмырек. Все ухожены, ждут потомства, вынашиваются. Отлично. А вон теленка на болото поместим. Ну, можно же тут пройти. Все, теперь ты живешь тут. Ему видно, что ему страшно тут. О, хай. Я тут уже активно развожу всех. Кого можно. Жабы собрать можно. Этого я уже. Кавы, ёпта. Страл. Мелкий фистрал. О, да. Вот больше всего жаб люблю разводить. Ничем не отличается от моей бывшей. Вот. Серьезно. О, есть еще мелкая жаба. Ну как мелкая? Сравняй с этой мелкая. Просто лучше, да, это я.
Revelio.
Так. Я вроде все сделал. Теперь можно и... не все, ни хрена не все. Я же все это собирал, чтобы повысить уровень снаряжения. Чик. Найс. Драморог нужен. И все. Вот драморогов не знаю, где пока достать. Посмотрим обновление. Бам. Бам. Рога нет. Обновление. Бам. Бам. Вообще. Изи. Качано. Так. Перо Феникса. Тоже перо Феникса, да. Еще Фениксов бы достать, вообще классно было бы. Чик. Чик. Пирог. Я еще награду какую-то заработал. Так, теперь посмотрим, что по улучшению. Повышает урон, наносимый с помощью древней магии. А я могу сюда что впихнуть? Урон от мандрагоры. Конфринга. Китайской жующей капусты. Префикус таус тоже нет. Клыки. Нет. Засада. Нет. Концентрация. Просто повышает урон всех заклинаний с высоким уроном. Это можно. Так. Фокус древней магии 2 это я уже ставил. Взрыв. Ну-ка, что есть на замену? Из второго. Нет, взрыв 1. О, разрез 2. Защита от волков. Херня полная, тем более первого уровня. Можно сюда накинуть фокус древней магии. Взрыв первого уровня. Херня. Меняем. Серебряная защита гоблинов, защита протега. Засада. Тоже можно фокус древней магии закинуть, либо разрез. Я лучше фокус древней магии закину. Повышает скорость заполнения, типа, максимально быстро заполняю себе и раскидываю всех ультой. Все? Все. Найс. По-моему, вообще все раскидал. Так. А теперь я сгоняю Фоксмит, продам все ненужное. Ну, прям сюда тэпнусь. О, тут задание появилось. Вообще кайф. Как раз таки сюда потом пойду. Значит, вот это отмечаю как задание активное, сюда тэпаюсь.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Да, сюда.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Продать тварь. Продал тварь. Мгм.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
А у тебя тут жмуров, кстати, нет. Ха. У меня все эти твари есть. Хотя и 2 жмуров принес.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work.
Так, это точно не сюда, это сюда. А, я понял, это внутрь магазина. Ща.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Я вернулся. Я эти всякое говно хочу слить. Хуже. Хуже. Все хуже, чем то, что есть у меня. Просто бабки уже некуда тратить. При этом они просто увеличиваются. Метлы мне ни одна не нравится.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Угу. Мне сюда. Я тут что-то не изучил, оказывается.
Oh, I do hope Marion and
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
Он боится
I
пауков.
would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I,
Прочитано.
unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Ну,
I'll
погнали.
try my...
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire South.
Все отлично.
Mr. Dunn?
I was...
Можно я соберу страницу руководства? Отлично. 3 метры. Метры, блядь. Нынешний владелец заведения является Сирона Райана, но говорят, что 3 метлам столько же лет, сколько самому Хоксмиту. Это давнее место сбора жителей деревни и студентов Хогвартса, которые любят насладиться сливочным пивом или огненным виски. Все, погнали по заданию.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Сколько далеко? 600 метров? Может, я до туда смогу тэпнуться? А, ну да, я сюда могу тэпнуться.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Кого?
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Places! Fringos! Stupid! Here! Defendo! Fringo! Surely that's the last of them.
Найс. Просто залетели пауки. Да, кстати, мне нужно круцо. А, нет, вот так. Так. Ну, эти можно оставить два. Надо будет потом вообще перераспределить правильно заклятие.
Revelio.
Все эти пауки окончательно меня отвели, я уезжаю. Ненадолго. Как только все наладится, хочу вернуться в дом, где не будет ни пауков, ни бродяг, ни как было и всегда. Точка. Найти Мэри.
Incendio.
Угу.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Oh, woman.
Паучий яд на месте, как и договаривались. Теперь ваша очередь. Скоро у меня в подвале. Вы снова выучат, и я смогу доставать еще партию яда. Как только вы заплатите за это, разумеется, Мэри Портман.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Гений. Выращивать пауков гигантов у себя в подвале.
Revelio.
Молодец, девочка. Хороший план был. Надежный, ёпта. Как швейцарские часы. Деревня просто нахрен минус. Подвал Мэри Портман. Войти. Ставь лайк, если ты тоже зашел в подвал Мэри Портман.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Revelio. A ladder? I'm not sure I want to know. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Ну, а там еще такая матка пауков здоровая.
Revelio.
Стопудово будет.
Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Ну давайте, нападайте, ёма.
That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest.
Иди сюда, чё ты там?
Revelio. fiends. Revelio.
Найс.
Revelio.
Где еще? Что за музыка началась? Мне не нравится. Ну, здорово.
Defendo. Descendo. Defendo.
3 заклинания просто размотал.
Revelio.
Ой. Не
I
понял.
hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Stupefy.
Ну давайте, давайте.
Incendio.
Я сейчас всех нахрен подожгу.
This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Просто в моменте разнесло.
Bombarda. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio. Bombarda.
У меня, по-моему, я сейчас заметил. В 2 местах одинаковые были заклинания. Да. Нет. Короче, надо будет это все пересмотреть. Какими я действительно пользуюсь, какими нет.
Revelio.
Где еще? Да, бля. Нет.
Revelio.
Окей. Тут обхода нет. Видимо, мне вон туда. Да. Срочно.
Incendio.
Yes.
Sender. Glacier. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo.
На него вот укрыться наложили.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Наконец-то я нашла место, где можно разводить пауков. И все это время оно было прямо у меня под домом. Под носом. В буквальном смысле. Почему идея с подвалом не пришла мне в голову раньше? Странно, что вообще никто до этого не додумался. Мои паучки скоро вырастут совсем большими и будут давать столько же шелка, сколько, что мне больше никогда не придется экономить на платьях. Моим лишением наступит конец. Разве это не чудесно?
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Угу. Как, в принципе, я им
Revelio.
спел. Найдите источник появления яиц. Ну, пошли.
Glacier.
Заморозка.
Leviosa.
Где у меня... Во! Пока. 4К урона сюда.
I hope
Здрасте.
that's the last spider. Incendio. Glacier. Here. Bombarda. Revelio.
Так, что тут есть? А, чуть дальше что-то есть. Перчатки с шахматным рисунком. Интересно, потом чекну. Ну-ка. Да, вот у меня раз повторка. Можно сюда крутцо накинуть. Больше повторок вроде не вижу.
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
Ага, то есть тебе похер, да? А так?
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Сука.
Revelio.
О, вентилятор. Сколько я тут получил. И вон еще сидит. Бирюзовый костюм в полоску. Такое. Мелкие. Вроде тут можно пройти, да? Нет, я путаю. Мгм. Ништяк. И погнали обратно в Хоксмит. Вот ближайший.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Она пала жертвой собственной жадности.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Коллекция полка с жуткими диковинами. А теперь можно и Хогвартс, да? Тут больше нет заданий. А, и у меня задание как бы первое. Вот это. Поэтому погнали. Там еще снаряжение что-то. А. Ля. Выглядит кайфово. Мне нравится. Сейчас сделаем. Чик. Чик. Красота. Что у нас тут? Все хуже. Можно будет продать потом. Так. Таланты пока не трогаю. Карта. Карта мира. И тут ближайшая точка у меня вот отсюда. Вот отсюда.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Pluto.
Спасибо, буду.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. time I've seen
свидания.
a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. I heard something.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' mind. Show yourself.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
О, опять палатка браконьеров.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Не попадаться на глаза, серьезно?
That's it. Like that is the word.
You'd better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
What does they tell us? Revelio.
Окей. Ой.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
What does they tell us? Revelio. What does they tell us? Revelio.
Идем дальше. Нормально, так 67 монет просто.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Nice.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Revelio.
Ну, погнали. Сейчас я им такой фактор неожиданности устрою.
Careful! Ramrock don't think you'll get out of here.
I can look round with you. Island Queen. Feisty.
You'd be better suited for gun.
Levioso! 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 You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pot out. You've made a mistake.
А, не первый раз такого вижу.
Shall we finish what we started?
Ну давай. Попробуй наколдовать что-то еще.
Barely felt anything at all. Let's see you survive.
Бам!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Вот сейчас будет весело.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Залей ее. Маловато. А? Да, по-моему. У нас другой же нет. Ну, типа да. Капец.
This way.
Просто дракона спасти. А, мы еще и яйцо стащили.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
Защитник
I shall see
дракона
you back
получен
at the castle.
достижение. О, 31 уровень.
It's time you
Nice.
learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the
Okay.
required tasks,
Спасибо.
which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Еще только одно письмо с собой пришло. Окей. Здание с подземной гавани и библиотеки. Ну, погнали. Херня. Херня. Ну все. Карта. Сейчас сначала вручаю комнату. Опять все говно забрать. Расшифровать. Историк умирает.
Не знаю, что делать.
В смысле?
А потом вообще я закрыл нахуй.
Угу. Мега хорош. Ну все, всех в этой собрали? Да.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Кайф. Так. Сука, каждый поход в вручную комнату заканчивается 30-минутным хождением по всем локациям. Ебать пиздюк. Жмыр. Опездал. Опездал жмыра. Причем просто опездал. Да? Да, просто опездал. Сука. Да. Ну, вот так вот. Ну, вообще похую. Блять, что, я единорогов не видел? Ну, нихуя себе, Додо. с этим. О. Это тоже все. А ёбаный единорог. О, опять сдал. Да, чисто с него собрал. Все, со всех собрал.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are.
Еще одна.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Появись, продолжение истории пошло. Нахуй. Нет. Так, что по заданиям? Разговор с матерью. Пиздец. Разговор с матерью. С матерью киселя. Пизду. Отчет о драконе. Из подземной гавани. Где эта ебучая подземная гавань? Подземная гавань. Угу. Нихуя непонятно. Но очень интересно. А, ебать, вот она где. Осталась хуйня. Всего лишь 2 страницы руководства найти, и можно будет изучить следующее заклинание. Угу. Все-таки придется плавать в холодной воде. Ну тут так-то не май месяц. О,
The
призрак.
Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. So this is the underground harbor.
Опа. 100 лет их не видел.
Revelio.
Подземная гавань, глубоко под внутренним двором виадука, расположена на пристани для лодок на которых доставляют первокурсников через Черное озеро в Хогвартс. Точно. Стоп, а я не могу туда сразу тэпнуться? Библиотека. Ну, допустим, сюда. Под теплицу Хогвартса пойду.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Тут можно задание какое-то начать. Ну-ка.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Опять из Гриффиндоров.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Да. Сначала я вот это сделала. Про трансфигурацию.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Я вообще без понятия. Снеджет, может быть, какой-нибудь.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
О. Это в фильме было, который мы должны были вчера смотреть.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
О, это легко. Дары смерти.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Бладжер, потому что Квофл это та херня, которая тебя преследует, а Снич это такая мелкая пизда золотая. Бладжер.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
Схуяли.
Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Nice.
their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Да, возможно, но типа там с последствиями.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Ну да.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
Я на самом
The next
простом
ones will be
слился
more
просто.
difficult.
Как, блять, бот.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of
О.
Magic?
Орден Мерлина.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding
Ну, это
Secrecy,
максимально тупо
which
было.
required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Украинский железнобрюк. Перуанский змеезуб. Змеезуб.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Я об этом
It is
читал.
believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Какое волшебное существо в результате скрещивания с упырем породило скрытня?
A letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise.
Всё
While the
вообще.
hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Смерть.
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Я просто на рандом уже херачу.
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Не щекоти спящего дракона, это я
Never
помню.
tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature
Что
is the
проживало, я
only
не
one known to
понял.
produce eggs through its mouth?
Василиск.
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic.
Пипец.
Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount
Вообще все
Greylock.
без
The
понятия.
American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Ну, я предположу, что это, но я думаю, что все-таки эйфорийный эликсир.
Amortentia.
That's the answer.
О, попал.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Не
I
сейчас.
don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Стопудово есть
I put the book back on
достижение.
the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Книга трансфигурации среднего уровня от книги непременно поможет студенту, который хочет заняться более сложными видами трансфигурации. Профессор Уизли часто рекомендует ее своим студентам с отличной успеваемостью в качестве легкого чтива.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Не дали перепрыгнуть.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Эти 80 метров. Угу. Ладно.
What if he's not making it up?
But he is, isn't he? He's
Mhm.
making it.
I'm making it all up.
Занятия по трансфигурации идем посещаем, изучаем
I
новое.
heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers.
Опа.
Stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Так. А ну-ка. Yes.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite
Я уже их там
proud.
развожу,
Thank you,
блин.
Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Вы встречались с домом эльфом профессора Блэка, исследовали пещеру озера. С этими событиями как-то связан и профессор Фиг? Нет.
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Yes, теперь у меня есть трансфигурация. Трансфигурация. Вот она. Ну-ка. Попробуем. Неплохо. Неплохо.
Since our visit to Feld
О.
Court, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Это очень надо. Ой, там что кто-то
My
написал.
plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Угу. Ну, давай посмотрим. Вот, мне вот это нужно. Потому что... Давай вот это еще по-быстрому сделаем. Там, типа, прям туда-обратно сходить. Оксмит. 3 метлы.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a
всем
port key
подряд
that
уже
led us there
распиздил
after
это.
the dragon attack.
На самом деле, это второй человек,
It's a
которому
bit
я
of a long
рассказываю.
story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Если что, у меня
I'll let
ее
you
в
know when I
плену.
have news of her location.
У меня в плену, если что, ее этот... Типа гриф. Тайник Орлана. Пу-пу-пу. Так. Вот это. Что там еще в снаряжении? Вообще ничего. Вообще ничего. Отлично. Инвентарь. Сейчас. Ай. Итак. Испытание. О. Задание. Бам. Плащ с символом факультета. Тут почему-то изображен типа... Вроде как... Гриффиндора, но мне кажется, там по-другому это выглядит. Ручей комната. А, точно. Древняя магия 2, прикол. Там еще есть одно испытание, бой. Какое я там еще победил? О. И, значит, коллекции. Сейчас по-быстрому посмотрим. По-моему, это все, да? Нет, это не все. Теперь все. Угу. Существа. Отлично. И вот это. С вот этим. И все, да? Да. Кайф. Таланты я пока не трачу, потому что я жду, когда мне станет доступным. Хотя... Что мне там по талантам? У меня, наверное, уже 3 очка есть, да? Да, есть 3 очка талантов. Я думаю, вот на это накину сейчас. А нет, погоди. У меня есть ключевые еще. Ну, можно вот это, типа. Намного сильнее. Я не знаю, что даже. Заклинание. Вот. Вот это имба. Я сейчас вот это вкачаю. Пока что. И в темных искусствах вкачаю вот это. Оставлю 1 очко таланта в запасе. И погнали. Карта мира. Тут недалеко.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ой. Я не ту кнопку нажал.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Нападем на них.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her. You will be in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Отлично.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Так. Заклинание. У меня есть крутцо, у меня есть вот эта штука. Попробуем перевоплощать.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who...
Ну и пока они там получают урон, я раскидываю.
Not quite.
Па-па-ра-па-па-па-па-па. А теперь можно и биться начать. Чисто залетел сходу так.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Да-да-да, это я один их просто вынес тут. Мы хорошая команда, конечно.
Once again, we could fight.
Идем, я Мандрагора.
Or be discreet.
Просто влетаю. Что, ребят, готовы? Ловите. Все, погнали. Где еще один? Вот ты где.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Жестокость 3.
Revelio.
Ну, погнали. Чё это там? А, это мешок. Ладно, все равно уже полез. Интересно все. Вот сейчас тут будет весело.
Better or for worse, we're in.
Ты чё думаешь, такой умный?
Think you're clever, don't you?
This mine looks like a...
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Incendio. Revelio.
Оп. Листья мальвы.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Пауки.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest.
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
How many Ranrock's warriors are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio!
О, рыцарские доспехи смогу в ручей комнате теперь поставить.
That ledge is awfully high.
Пойдем.
Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or soul's eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
О, кататься.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Мне нужно репайру.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
Окей. О, там что-то есть. Там есть сундук. Ты дурак? Нормально, что Латва решил суициднуться?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Темный костюм кузнеца. Прикольно. Идем дальше. Ядовитая херня. Привет. Ядовитый бегун. Давайте, кто первый нападет. Не так много кого. Найс.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Так, нам туда. Я хочу. Ай. Я перехочу.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Маленькие ковры. 5. Нет. Ну, ничего страшного. Перерыв. А я вернулся. Нихуя себе. Так. Мы остановились на чем? На битве с пауками. Тут больше ничего нет.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not?
Get away! You're not even trying.
That is.
You call that spell casting? Put me down! You won't get away.
It's incendio. You're making this a
Бать, 3 раза сейчас инсендио заюзал, какого хрена? Ты заебал наверху сидеть, а ну слезь.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost.
Ах ты... Да сука.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight. A
Revelio.
rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
I wouldn't be
там что-то
surprised
есть.
to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo. Levioso.
А где он? Понял.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А,
Leviosa.
я с 20
These runes must be connected somehow.
монетами поднимался.
Try casting at them more quickly. Expecting that.
Revelio.
Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания, помню лишь его глаза. Пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли. А еще помню, как меня захлестила эйфория, когда боль рассеялась. Потом все вокруг завертелось, и, кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет. Но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть. Зато он больше не будет страдать.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
Ну, здесь вроде бы все.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Так.
You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Да-да-да.
Unbelievable.
Ну иди нахуй. Тебе помочь пытаются, ты ёбу дал.
Revelio.
Я, может, как-то сдвинуть там, я не знаю. Все, набегался. Ладно. Жесткий.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now. Thrice! Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down!
Пчелку получил.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Alohomora.
Grubby little faces. Fills our stone.
Revelio.
О, тут еще одна мемаска есть. Королевская розовая.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
А, я же могу сделать вот так. Оба. На ковре чисто поспал.
Mine now, demiguise.
Так, итого у меня уже инвентарь. 5. По заданию я уже сдал 6. 5 плюс 6 — 11. Мне не хватает 2 до мемасок. Ну да, она выглядит прикольно. Но типа, не. Вот это приятнее выглядит. Прям перебор. Мне вот это нравится. Надо все продать. Все дерьмо. Без их открывать каждый раз, смотреть, это запар. Так, задание. О, Империо. Погнали Империо изучим. После этого задания станет доступно Империо. Нора Нюхлера. Хм. Тут рядом вообще нет торговцев? А, нет, вот есть. Сюда тэпаюсь. Хочу все скинуть. И можно будет.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Антикварная метла. Метла передавалась из поколения в поколение. Выглядит она по-ублюдски, да? Но купить я ее хочу.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Еще если 20-ку набираем, покупаем. Угу. Спокойно покупаем прям. Я по приколу ее куплю.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Мне, блядь, просто интересно, что это. Охуеть. 2500 за вот это. Уф, бля.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Ну а чё? Тут я понимаю, метла. Ужас. Ребят, здорово. Ага. Один отлетел уже. Все?
Release me! I will have my revenge!
Glacier.
I'll get you for that.
Leviosa.
What are you doing? What is this?
Flipendo.
No, no, no!
Repulsor.
Покеда.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
Да твою мать.
To your demise.
Вот моя метла. Есть еще вот такая, но она мне не нравится. Тут нюхлер. Хочу заглянуть. Мало ли. Чем? Раз. Два. Три. Все они стандартные. Не, соберу на продажу.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Да, я тут.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Блин, надо было в ручей комнату заглянуть и всяких этих набрать. Потом.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Fringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio.
Бля, как паутина красиво пошла гореть. Так.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Oh.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see them.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Да, нам туда.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems... Reparo, there's something here by the altar. Bingo!
Кого их покрал? Серьезно? Словно мне по глупости помнить реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я читаю правила, наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что волшебники, которые выбрали палочки из дуба, сильные туицы. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента, наколдовать баррикады, слонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, что он хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Ну вот кости. Чем? Ну, отлично. Что, думаешь, ты не зацепила? А, ты заморожен был.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Полосатый ночной колпак. Нет, я не могу. К сожалению.
Revelio. Bombarda. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Leviosa. Here. Body Leviosa. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Reparo. Incendio. Arresto momento.
Сука.
Incendio. Accio.
Yes.
Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio.
Это нюклера. Кайф. Я так понимаю, мне сюда нужно.
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll...
Brilliant. There's
Revelio.
more to this than even I imagined.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
Моя очередь.
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Ого. Блять. Одну проебал.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Вот так будет лучше.
Revelio. Closer. Incendio.
Просто уничтожил. А, ты что там живая? Нахер, блядь.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Revelio. I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Здесь ничего нет.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ну, вроде все тут залутал.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
Leviosa. How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Допустим. И круг, да? Бам.
That worked. Keep going.
Шик. И... Отлично. Пусто. Меня наебали. Так, мне нужно...
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Revelio.
Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this.
It'd never end. Incendio! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio.
Больше нету? Реликвии скрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но эта цена слишком велика, необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше. Оу.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Uh-huh.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good.
Быстрее
We're
перевод.
agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Не сюда. Сюда.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
А, летать нельзя. Класс.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done.
Fringo! Imperium!
That's better.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Кайф.
Easily diverted.
You can't. Stay back!
We have to fight.
Отлично.
To the right!
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio!
I'll get you for that!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Places! Fringo! Accio! Para!
We have to fight.
Keep out of Storm's reach!
Экшен, экшен.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Да-да.
Bye, Sebastian.
Ладно. Задание. Разговор с матерью. Не понял. Карта. Hogwarts. Класс прорицаний.
On another adventure, are we?
Конченый.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Блин, прикольно. Идем дальше. И... Ну, пошли поговорим с ним. Что там, кстати? Херня. Опа, плащ. 83-81. Он максимальная 2. Ну тут тоже 2. Кайф. Еще есть неизвестный какой-то. И все. Больше нет ничего. Оп, бой. Найс. Отлично. Вроде все. Да. Нюхлеры. Так.
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Это, по-моему, тут же, только ниже, не? Нет. Я флешку ухом поймал, вообще, сука, звенит. Ну, пошли в крипту.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Отлично. Давай сначала забытое яйцо все-таки сделаем. Он уже и так очень долго висит. Яйцо висит. Ну это после Хоксмит. Ну, вот сюда можно сразу напрямую тэпнуться. Блин, надо было в ручей комнату зайти.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Сейчас я по-быстрому продам всякое. Ну да, 3-й уровень, точно.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Накидку не трогаем, это не трогаем. Продаем.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
А теперь погнали.
Revelio.
Тут же где-то магазин одежды, по-моему, не? О, здорово, заебал.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Чуть не купил. О, он выше 82. 3-го уровня. Серое облачение странника. Ну-ка.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Такое. 89. А есть кнопка сравнить? 78. Купить. 95. 74. Восемьдесят 89. Восемьдесят 87, 95. Вот, шарф, короче, покупаю. Перчатки все одинаковые. Поэтому вот эти я возьму.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
89, 88. Накидка только одна, да? А, нет. 91. Ну-ка.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Я нашел на что слить бабки. 84, 92. Вот это тоже
You won't
покупаем.
be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Так. Что я купил уже? 83. Я перчатки, маску купил. Тут есть плащ. 82. И еще один был плащ. Или я его уже купил? Нет, не купил. Вот он, 91. Покупаю. Вот это сходу можно продать. Че, Дима, как оно? Так. 89, 86, 87, 82. Короче, все это херня. Вот это самый мощный. Тоже покупаем. 95. 95. Сиена. Умбра. Что я там уже купил? Шапки нет никакой, да? 85, 95. Вот этот. Сюда. Ну-ка. Ща. Я их прям тут же и продам. Вот эти кайфовые. Ништяк. Жестко. Шапку я никакую выше не нашел. Угу. Ну, это такое себе прям выглядит. Ботинки, правда, прикольные. Но все-таки мое мне больше нравится. Не, плащ, конечно, жесткий. Есть плащ из кожи дракона. Так, вот это. 95. Стоп. Не этот. У меня другой был. Вот. Угу. Так, и все вроде, да? Вроде все. Тут же ему свои старые предметы продаю. Нахрен. 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 Тоже нахрен. Туда же. Погнали в ручей комнату. Так, сейчас сходу заберем для улучшения все. Где? Не это, вот это. И вот это. Где еще? Правый. Вот он, мелкий. Ползает. Пиздюк. Секунду, перерыв. Нихуя себе. Неожиданно когда. Так. Погнали дальше. Мы в ручей комнате. Собираем материалы для улучшения одежды. Да ёп. Кормите его кто-нибудь. О. Собрать. Собрать. Вы ё. По-моему, все. По-моему, все. А, вот, с мелкого. Все, ништяк. Пошли к следующим. Ну, этот сыт. Мелкий. Кому-то я не додал что-то. Ну-ка. Ну вот он. Иди сюда. Жмуреныш. Хавай. Так. Все. С этими закончили. Погнали к другим. Еще за зельками надо будет сходить, посмотри. Что у нас там? Где вы тут? Один. Два. Кто еще? Где все животные? Вот он. Перепутал. Угу. Волосы страла. Бородавки лягушек. Павый. Вот он. Да? Все ухожены, на отлично. Так, одежда. И сразу соберем пока. Всякое. Рябиный антвар. Эндурус. Невидимость. Опять. Давай сразу. Грозовой. 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 Варим. Максима. Фокусирующих не до хрена. Идентифицировать. Серый комплект одежды для искателя приключений. Сюда удобреньки. Сюда удобреньки закинем. В мандрагору. Сейчас в мандрагору я зря кинул. Ну, похер, все равно кинул. Сюда тоже надо. Все. Тык. Зелик себе тоже наварил. Капец. Я уже заполнил. Давай еще грозовых сварим. Все, пусть варят. И пошли посмотрим, что у нас там по снаряжению. Так. Серый комплект одежды для искателя приключений. А у меня, по-моему, такой же. А, это типа легендарный. Так. Обновления не хватает. Обновления хватает. Обновляем. Чик. Не хватает немного. Перо Феникса надо. Шикарно. Посмотреть, обновляем. Так. Разрез оставлю. Здесь вообще ничего нет, поэтому сюда мы накидываем 3-го уровня. У меня есть ринга, оглушение, жестокость, Круцо, мандрагоры, пустоталос, китайская капуста. Это что? Ну, вот на перчатки накинем вот это. Сюда, я думаю, можно накинуть жестокость. А, нет. Вот это. Древняя магия. Наносимый урон. А сюда как раз таки фокус древней магии. Тоже фокус древней магии. А тут у нас разрез 1, поэтому мы его делаем до разреза 2. Все. По-моему, я все вкачал, да? А, нет, вот тут. Не вкачал. Сюда можно тоже урон древней магии закинуть. Все, кайф. Фокус, фокус. Древняя магия. Разрез. Отлично. Теперь, ну-ка, пошли, зельки заберем. Нужно этих убивать идти. Вернее, языки добывать. Так. Карта Хоксмита. Теперь можно.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Все, ждем.
It's not like her to forget.
Сразу. Крутится.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Ну, pognaly.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
Geniально.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Я понял.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Пусту кинул.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
There she is again.
She's
From a distance.
fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Я чувствую в этой местности себя хоббитом.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Вот кто такой Драмон Бейс, блять.
Revelio.
О. Сундучок, это сюда.
Quiet. What was that?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out. It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Well, she can make it easy. Not a warm welcome.
Revelio. It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Без проблем.
If we can get to that entrance, she's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Угу.
Revelio.
Why is every brick good thinking? But should still be able to smell you. If we just we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Ой, все это время проходил без вебки. Ладно. Не схавала.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Ладно.
How could I have been so blind?
Найс. Прикольное задание, мне понравилось. Мне как бы сюда зайти не помешает.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Спасибо за чай. Так. О. Погнали, нужно продать всех тварей, что у меня с собой.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Нюклеры. Не, я не буду ничего. У нее, кстати, нет в наличии пера этого.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Так. Карта. О, Тут задание какое-то. Удаление прыщей. Похоже, что по финдуйке около магазина Тимофилы и поганки требуется какая-то помощь. Нужно узнать, что она хочет. Погнали. Звучит как минимум интересно и заманчиво.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Good for you. Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Было бы прикольно, если бы я мог ей продавать всякое.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Окей, погнали. Карта мира. Это рядом с логом единорога вроде, да? Да. И там еще рядом лого лунтеленка. И гиппогрифа.
Off on another adventure, are we?
О, пацаны.
You're not going to like this.
You'll have to fight eventually. It is. You're that hippogriff thief. You, some were friends of mine. What have you done? Who do you think you are?
До свидания.
You'll pay for that! Back for another visit! Time to teach someone a lesson! Reducto!
This one packs a punch.
What have you done?
Dark magic.
clever troll you are.
Sender. Confringo.
Редукто.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Обезвоживание 2. Прикольно.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This is where Saccharissa said, just my luck, a troll.
О, хата тролля. Бам. Есть что-нибудь?
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Вроде вижу еще. О, чуваки с троллем пиздятся. Здорово. Вы что тут делаете? Просто с разгону. А, вон еще. О, я вижу. Там, кажется, сундук был.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio.
Больше нету? Я бы больше набрал, на самом деле, на всякий случай. Да, блять.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Прибавь. Не, прибавить
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful. I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Кайф. Еще и 300 монет сверху. Так, задание. И куда это? Это в Хогвартсе, походу, да? Нет. Да. Как раз таки самый ближайший вот тут.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Как только у него будет план, он даст мне знать. Отлично. Так. Все, снятое проклятие. Погнали. Карта мира. Хорошо, что я тут уже бывал.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here.
Тут, наверное, тоже пурпурные жабы, да? Шишки. Как они там? Пушишки, вот. Одна пушишка. Где еще пушишки?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Они все обычные. Чем? Раз. Два. И... ну и все. Бам.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Где еще пушишки были? Я же видел. Только что.
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Не дергайся.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Не знаю, сколько я их набрал, но я всех тут забрал.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Мне интересно, сколько у меня сейчас тварей в инвентаре. Нормально. Ни одной плюс. Ясно.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Lumos.
Я понял. Да.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Заклинание перепробовал, пока попал. О, живопись. Коллекцию обновил.
Revelio.
Прикольно.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Тролль по прозвищу Прибрежный. Да ща, погоди. Атакует он меня уже.
Incendio. Closer. Sender. Tego. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
А, это как раз таки сюда и ведет. Окей.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. Revelio. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Назад.
Revelio. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Revelio.
Шишки отрегались. Собираем. Бам. Бам. Сюда.
There. I'm not going to hurt. Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Да стой ты.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I'll look after you.
Пушишки больше нет?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Отлично.
Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
Тотем. Коллекция обновлена. Окей. Ну, а теперь можно и сюда. Там ниже есть задание побочное. Еще ниже.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Еще ниже. Че, угораете? Писец.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
А я ведь знал, что
This
тут
must be the
что-то
entrance
есть.
to the Hall of Herodiana.
Еще в самой первой серии я в эту стену
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
накладывал херню всякую.
I want to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Ладно.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard.
Накидка.
What's next?
Мне типа туда надо пробраться, да? Не, вот так. Так, короче. Раз, два. Возможно. Типа пригодится, не знаю. Наоборот. Во. Не-не-не. Наверное, нужно все-таки пнуть его в ту сторону.
Just one left.
А, вот одна из них. Я так понимаю, здесь нужно сделать вот так. Потом вот так. Залезть вот сюда. И ничего из этого не получить. А, нет, все правильно. Нет, ни хера неправильно. Тут второго блока нигде нет. Есть сундук. Угу. Нет, там просто факел. Нет, не вышло. Я вообще и сундук заберу вон тот. Пока не туда. Да твою мать. Второго тут нет такого, да? А. А, блядь. Нет, снизу тут вообще ничего нет. Не увидите, в принципе, ничего такого. Нет возможности. Если только...
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
А, да? Прикольно. Удобно.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burn after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Я хрен знает как. Типа... Ну его не приподнять, ничего. Если только зацепить его каким-то образом вот сюда. Типа сдвинуть. так, чтобы он вот в эту попал, я сюда его смог дернуть. А, ну тут. Раз. Два. Три. Четыре. Угу. И 5. А теперь... Неизвестный предмет для главы. А здесь тоже был сундук. Все это время. Тут же есть переключатель этот? Да, есть. Ну-ка. Потом. Нужно, видимо, без него, да? Или с ним? И они крепятся друг к другу. В таком случае. Там полежит. Ай. О, точно. Раз. Два. Может быть, так залезу. Не, нихуя. Надо обязательно второй зацепить. Все. Еще один неизвестный предмет для главы. Куда? У меня глава одна. Тут он тоже есть? Да, тут тоже есть этот сундук. Тут прям совсем по лайту. Раз. Все. Разберутся. Блять. Серьезно? Окей. Что это за тупик?
Revelio.
У меня должно быть 4 неизвестных предмета. Да? Фигня. О, кстати, то самое пальто, в котором я изначально гонял. Да, все. Что-то еще такое. Я знаю, что нужно сделать. Коллекции, другое. А где ее шляп? Вот. Шапка. Наряд. И, по-моему, мантия. Выглядит ужасно. Мне не нравится совсем. Дэм. Чё-то прям такое себе.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those
Sebastian Sallow's family from
Well, did you find...
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Ну такое. Нет, не шарф. А мантия вообще без нее гоняю. И без шляп. Блять, серьезно? Охуенно. Спасибо. Так. Все мое. Задание. Тут легче тэпнуться. Мне уже хватило побегать. Да, блять.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I wish they could.
Cannot wait for time, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Отлично. Я всегда чисто вот за этим приходил. Надо было сразу отметить и пойти. Да, блять. Это ни разу не был. Зато я был рядом. Но это, насколько я помню, в подземелье. Тогда отсюда.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Nothing like being young and in flight.
Так, вопрос. Я тут был? Да. Просто хочу все до мемаски собрать, чтобы наконец-таки больше не париться с замками.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
ПП. Ну откройся. Все.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Так, ну погнали.
The door is looking at us.
Палящая дверь. Сука. Палит меня.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Шахта глаз. Там добывают глаза.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Up here. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Секунду. Началось вечернее.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
А чё я его упустил?
Incendio. Revelio.
Потом сундук такой нормальный. Почему?
Revelio.
А, найс.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. I'll be quiet. That's the last lawyer. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they built here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Interior.
Yeah!
Мне показалось себе...
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
А,
Incendio. Sender. Accio.
да, нам туда.
Revelio.
Нам тут остальное... О, вижу.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Угу. Окей. Статуя единорога.
Revelio.
On Fig or that stupid. Over here! For me? Let's get it. Rather unwise. One less. There. I won't rest. Someone, how nice stop by.
Ну и что он там? О!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Ну. Опять где-то не зажгли. И вы кто где?
Incendio.
Где там этот ёбаный лифт? Вот он.
Revelio. I think I found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
А, это выход. Пока. Королевское темно-бордовое пальто.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Пока. Выберешься сам.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Стоять. Там какие-то ворота.
A little
Nice.
more. Revelio.
Во. Теперь все. Там еще какие-то планы, что ли, остались? Надеюсь, нет.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Отлично. А вот с таким прекрасным видом мы и закончим на сегодня. Огромное спасибо за просмотр. Всех обнял, приподнял. Спасибо за эти 3 лайка. Я пойду отдыхать. Ну, и до завтра, скорее всего, наверное, точно не знаю. Все анонсы в телеграм-канале, ссылка на телеграм в описании. Всем пока-пока.
you